Where the fuck is my game? There you are. Okay, so it is time for the second trial. I forgot his name, but little boy with deep voice died. Tennis boy, murder boy, prison boy. That's boy. He died, drowned, thrown into aquarium with a bunch of piranhas, and they ate him alive, and we just sat there and watched. Now we figure out who did it, who done it, as Monokuma likes to say. The Shrine of Judgment. Hi everybody, how's it going?
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out that culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey.
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. I'm expecting a confused message in a second. The door appeared before us with pomp. With what? With pomp. I've heard of pomp as like an onomatopoeia, but I didn't know. With pomp, okay. As if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good message. Good response to that. It started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder, just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning. Save time? Nope, not yet.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Huh? Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosalt to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help work you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Oh, wait. Oops. Wrong person. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh.
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. The goated song. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish he entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Save? There it is. Oh, okay. Okay. So, staircase. Feel like it can move or something to like, I think the staircase probably covers because we found the other tank and there was like a little opening you can open in the tank. So I think the staircase probably covers that and you can move the staircase around. Also for his body, it fell in with the piranhas, but I'm not sure if it was with the piranhas themselves. It could have been from like above or something. But there was more piranhas than normal, and they said the water was muggy. Maybe it was so packed in there with him and the piranhas that the piranhas couldn't even eat him because they were like trapped. They couldn't fucking move. That's the only way I can feel like that makes sense. If he was with them, because they would have just ate him in the fucking box. With the box itself, yeah. In terms of people I'm suspicious of. Be weird if it was Kaito. I'm kind of sus of Kaito. I don't know why. I just feel like I am. I'm sus of Kirumi. Himiko did not mean for that to happen. I'm sus of Maki, but she's doing that herself. I don't know if she has anything to do with this actual trial. But, yeah, she's making me sus herself. She's making me sus with how she's acting with Himiko. Fucking down bad for some reason. She's always sus to me. You're very sus to me. You make me feel like you did that. Like you did that yourself. Not yet. Right now, so it's Angie, Tenko, Maki, and Kirumi are the ones that I'm afraid of the most right now. Oh yeah, wait. Before I forget, let me pull up the predictions. I always forget about this part. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Danganronpa, 3 predictions. It was up. Boom and boom. And we're back. So that is all I can remember from yesterday. Let me see. Mark window frame. Yeah, I got nothing with this. Like with the rope and the string for the tennis court net, that's the word. Forgot what that was for. Scratch handcuffs, yeah, that's from his room. Yeah, they were stuffed in there. There was more in there than before. Yep, until after the prawns were released. Okay, he just goes away. Yeah, I feel like the staircase can probably move. They both saw Ryoma last night. Maki's always alone. Scratch is saying, I feel like he might have drowned here. Or maybe he drowned in the pool or something. Because there was also a thing in there. The tube. And some trash or whatever the fuck. Probably drowned him there and then put him in the fish tank with the piranhas. Maybe you stuffed him in there so they couldn't eat him. Or somehow above. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He went for the door, like the stupid insect meet and greet. He was giving us, he was taking all of our fucking, what are these called? Handbooks. I forgot the word. Yeah, that. You can get out of, they can probably walk out of that or climb out of that. Swimming is prohibited at night. Oh yeah, Monokuma said nobody alive was in the pool last night. He was like, well, nobody alive at least. So there's that. Alright, that's all I got right now. So, let's just jump. Wait. How many skills do I have? What skills do I have? Okay, I have 20. I can buy skills. I definitely need more of this. Can I get it higher? Is that ability that you can heal with focus in this game? I forgot what it was called. Let me see. Let me read. I wasn't reading it at all, actually. Don't think of any of those. Ah, hold on. Oh. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Perfect. Doing that now. And that's that. Begin class trial. In session. Who done it?
Now then, during the trial, you'll vote correctly. I'll punish also. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
All right.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
What? Trying to do a spirit bomb?
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting
Tenko!
me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
That face is so ugly.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh, Angie. Angie! The fuck?
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Oh, brother.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Okay.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
And she refuses to tell us what the fucking trick
It's
was.
only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
Go and backstab your friend.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It was
It's not the part you need
magic.
to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh?
That's so cool.
The hell was that?
What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Neither do we, but maybe we do.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
And then we all die.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Oh, thank you.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick.
Was that first one?
A sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Hold on, wait, I forgot the buttons. What are the buttons? I haven't played with the controller in a while.
After that, the time ran out.
Hold on. How do I look at the...
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by
Okay.
piranhas.
I'm trying to figure out the button to figure out the buttons, but... Ugh.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
You heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
That was unnecessary. Hold on, I was trying to figure out the
Atua has
buttons.
blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
What is water tank trick? Is it this? Okay.
After that, the time ran out.
Oh, wrong button.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Oh, no, he wasn't.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
He wasn't eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
Okay, so I gotta fix...
No, that's wrong.
What buttons? Okay. Feels weird playing this game with a controller. Okay, so it's... I'm pretty sure I have to shoot that.
Escape trick
What button do I use to shoot? Is
to
it
pull
Y?
off a
It is
sneaky
Y.
switcheroo with Ryoma.
God damn it.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
I missed by a mile. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
I missed again. I went too high the first time and then low to second time. Fuck. Heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares. I'm so used to because I played 1 and 2 on keyboard. Playing on controller this time feels wrong.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
I missed again. No, come back. I'm not gonna because it fucking rotates, bro. I'm not gonna fucking get it because I keep missing. Stop moving. I'm tired of hearing this shit.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Perfect. Fuck.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
Correct. He drowned.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Indubitably.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
The words in this game are ridiculous.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Why the fuck did you not?
You lying little brat. Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Can she die already?
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Hello, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. But your picture is Maki. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... Oh, it's Y to confirm.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Correct. Agreed.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
The ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yup.
Hidden?
Kokichi pisses me off too.
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
And she refuses to fucking tell us!
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Oh shit.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
What about his beatings?
After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
What?
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find
She
where the body
defending a
was hidden.
drunk father?
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
God, I love her voice.
Let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
Gonta, please!
No, it was real magic.
Himiko, please!
Magic. Magic.
I'm starting to think it was magic.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
What happened? Where am I?
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Yeah, like, my name is Megumin. A bunch of nonsense about Crimson Demons or whatever, explosion. We can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere. Yeah, Angie was the one I was the most sus of before the trial started.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
These words, like, they're going too crazy with these
Maybe she
words.
just climbed out.
Oops. Ah,
Then no one noticed.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, she
Oh, that
definitely
works.
would've been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must
Oh,
be
fuck.
real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
I think
Maybe
I
there were
have to
two
agree with Maki.
Himikos.
What?
And one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Wait,
Hey,
this bitch.
my costumes aren't disguises.
We established that that can't happen because she gets some weird rash.
How did
I think I have to agree with Maki with this one.
The curtain covering the tank was
Pane of glass
After
we
this
found
one,
in
I
the
believe.
tank.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh, wrong one! Thank you.
I agree.
I want to like Maki more, but she's such a bitch, bro.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh, bro. I forgot your name. Tenko? Tenko?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What? What?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
True. Oh, fuck. Wet staircase,
the
I'm
sight
thinking.
Of the tank being
What button is it?
Open. Doesn't have anything
Oh,
to do
okay, it's
with
A.
Himiko's
It's A.
escape.
Oh, ah!
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you.
Blade lock. Oh, ah! I wasn't ready. I won anyways.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatchet, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh, wait. Espera, espera. Oh, wrong. Oh, no, fuck.
That would be magical
Fuck.
at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Yeah, correct. I mean,
Because
for
if she
Celeste,
escaped
I
from
was
a hatchet,
sus
the
of her
water
from the
would have
beginning,
gushed out
from
with
way
her.
before the story even
There
started.
would've
During
been
the
water everywhere.
investigation, I was suspicious of Celeste. Pecco, I don't think I suspected at all, if I remember correctly.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch,
Correct.
meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Yep.
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
Yep.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yep.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
Hello.
That would explain why
Sweaty
there was
axe
a
boy.
puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yep.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Oh.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Please stop. No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Did she change her uniform? I don't know.
That's it.
Okay, sure.
It's because
Water balls.
she
Oh yeah,
changed her
Pecco. I
uniform.
don't think I had a single clue about Pecco. I'm not
The
gonna lie.
dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair, but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Someone kill her.
Like a duck?
She's not hydrophobic.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Jesus, Gonza, your hair. She-
Fine.
Oh,
You win.
I kind of wanted her to start crashing out.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
I'm about
Yes,
to fucking lose it.
Let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier,
Without
his body
spoiling,
could have been in the
like,
space inside the
who,
staircase.
of course. Is there a crash out in this
But
game?
that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
You go
That
take a really
seems
annoying. Correct,
unlikely.
they are.
There isn't enough space for two
There's a
people to
okay.
fit
There
in.
is a crash out.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and
Like with
Himiko in
anybody.
there.
Like with
Who says they
Celeste,
went in together?
Leon
She
also
could've
kind of
made
had a
the
crash
switch as
out.
she was
Stupid,
leaving
stupid,
the
stupid, 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 stupid. Who else? Did anyone in 2 have a crash out? I don't
At
remember.
the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy
Mikon
that
did
is?
have a crash out in 2.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
No, Gonta said there was no body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Wait. Converting Himiko, getting this magic show done, helping her with it. Everything was done to try to frame Himiko. I'm more sus of Angie than ever now. Even though she was prime sex at number 1, now she's way ahead of the rest of everyone else.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting
Apologize.
Himiko,
For
but
what?
if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Devotees.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Yes!
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
What is wrong with you?
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
She's down bad. That's what's wrong with her. Oh. Gonta's account, I feel like.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Sure?
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Nope.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is that Gonta's account wrong?
Damn it!
The only one who...
Hold on, wait. What's going on? Oh, yeah, that makes sense there.
switched out Ryoma's body is
Whatever.
Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Focus lasts
Are
so
you
short in
telling
this
me you
game.
saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
They
It
never
would have
saw it
occurred
coming.
In the middle of the show.
But it does recover a lot
When
faster,
the
too.
tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Nope.
I
Fuck!
didn't do it, I swear.
I was focused on
Wasn't in the
healing.
staircase.
Fucking liar.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist. She's not lying. She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
The only one...
Okay. That was the funniest thing Tenko's ever said.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. Simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically, no one saw anything.
No, that's wrong. Damn it, there's no, it's just that's wrong.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Huh? Going to the sea?
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Not until the piranha showed up.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Hey, yo.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Probably not.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Either above the stage somehow, or with the piranhas.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Oh.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Piranha tank.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Do I agree with her? I forgot her name.
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Separated? How would they have been separated? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene. I might explain it.
Where
Wait,
were
hold
you
on. What?
hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
I mean, I guess it
After
has
all,
to be
there
this.
was only enough
None of these
space
make
for
up.
Himiko.
The other ones make sense. So
Well,
I have to
how
agree
about
with
behind the
someone.
curtain?
I'm not entirely sure now.
If there was
Do
a
I
way
agree
to enter
with
the tank from there,
Hodekio at the end?
Then it would be possible.
Let's just try it.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Let's just see what happens.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
It wasn't that one. So how could they have been separated?
Where
Hold on.
were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
None of this really. Oh
then
wait,
it
wait, no,
would
that's
be
a lie. I'm
plausible.
stupid.
Or maybe the body was in the tank. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch
Who do
visual
I
effects
agree
to pull
with?
that off.
and what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas
Wait,
would have
square
eaten it
glass
way
pane?
before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Is it a square glass
then
pane?
it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
See it. I think it's that one.
Where were you?
Hiding Ryoma's body. It wasn't really in the stairs, was it? After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. Well, how about behind the curtain? If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it. Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off. And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If
You put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we
saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Okay, was that?
I agree.
I figured I had to agree with Kodakiyo, but I almost couldn't figure out which one it was.
Kiyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
I said that as soon as I saw it,
So
basically.
Ryoma's
But I
body
was a
fell
little
into the
confused.
water tank with the piranhas? Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Buzzer went off and then... If you go like slow motion and like pause that frame, could you like see his body in there?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even
The other
in
sides
murky
aren't.
water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah?
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the corporate able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Oh, oh fuck. I don't know. I don't know. He was by the pool.
Damn it!
I know that's wrong. I was just picking something to restart the timer. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the edible piranhas, right?
This is it!
Duh.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Okay.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
Hello. How you
The
doing,
glass
Cherry?
pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
To see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Right, 9S?
Glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
I'm gonna fucking kill him!
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
That's not true yet, but
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
that's not true at all.
It only means we now have other suspects. You
Exactly.
are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
It is way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Hakutua.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
You know, she's not wrong.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
She's absolutely not wrong.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh no.
What?
It's too bad.
I've never played
Undertale,
Undertale, so.
Went to bed angry though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Yeah,
And
square
why
one
are
with
we
an
back to
asterisk
Square one?
because we have a lot more people now.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Tard school.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
That fucking voice acting. I'm gonna kill him.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh my
So
god.
let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
She didn't deny the whore part?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene.
That's it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was making sure.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Well, we were all
Ding, ding,
in
ding!
an insect meet and
Ultimate
greet.
detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Yes.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
The alarm.
About my butthole?
No, we're not.
No, she means the alarm.
That could also mean his butthole.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Impossible!
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Maybe? We
still
don't know
really
it
get
entirely.
though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
4 dark tables of destruction. Sure, we can narrow it down with if we consider the source of information. Wait, what? What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? I don't fucking know. Oh, oh, this? I just accidentally went on it.
I was wrong.
I don't know why. That's the pool. I'm stupid.
This is it!
Okay, good. Hello.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock
We
and
can
10
assume.
o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Correct.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Wow, Kirumi! You would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect.
You see, I trust her so much that I don't trust her.
Oh, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I don't trust him so much that I
I
trust
will
him.
also say this.
Those two are fucking opposite for me.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
You were sewing the curtain or some shit, right?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Never mind. Where were you
Why
sewing
would
the
you even
thing?
say that though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't
We're
you?
jumping to conclusions here.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Maybe not everyone, because Tenko is
That
Tenko.
noise.
But yeah,
but Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Oh, that was fucking stupid.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Peko.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Yeah, Kokichi also has no alibi.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Right now there are 6 people on Twitch and I have 5 on YouTube.
The culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
No being sus.
Oh, wait. I remember now.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be one of these things. Okay, I remember this happening.
See whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Her voice is so nice.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
All right, here we go. I forgot this was a thing until they started showing up. Wait, what? That's what you're thinking, right? What the fuck do you mean? What? Another has loud voice dialogue. It's when your opponent shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. What? Oh no, that's what you think. Yes, exactly. Luckily, it's like a white noise. Shut him up with the A button silencer. Okay. Okay. So we just do a little bit trolling.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
Hold on, let me heal a little bit.
I tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the...
What?
things got a little heated to catch my breath.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and...
Okay, I'm doing the horrible decision of reading them all at once.
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
Kokichi's
time.
stay at
account.
the gym?
No, in my own room!
Where's Kokichi's account? Oh yeah, from 10 to 11, he was out getting our shit. Pressing Ryoma. Didn't mean to press that. Meant to press X. Yes, okay. I did the horrible mistake of reading them all at once.
I was running away from Gonta.
I have an alibi.
What is your alibi?
What is your alibi?
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls'
And I was running from Gonta.
things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
Things got a little heated.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime,
What's
I got
Maki's
tired
alibi?
and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym?
I didn't run into anyone.
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
Time the whole
in my own
time.
room, jeez.
Okay. Alright, got that one. Now focus on this one.
Running away from Gonta.
For about
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5 minutes.
classroom.
5 minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Oh, Himiko and the others were with her,
Left with Gonta.
and they left with Gonta until they left with Gonta.
Maki's alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and
5 minutes before
Did
9.
you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
no, in my own room, jeez.
Okay, got that one.
I was running away from Gonta.
You're running away from
What is your
Gonta.
Tried hiding in the classroom.
when I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I don't know why I would ever agree with that.
heated if you catch my drift.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really
In a girl's
leave the
bathroom?
gym at 9 p.m.?
No, in my room, of course. Okay, I remember. Okay, I
Are
got
you
it.
sure you did not
What?
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room, jeez.
Are you sure you did not stay? Okay, now I have to figure out.
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
Rules doesn't matter here.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried
Didn't mean to
hiding
press
in
that. Okay, that doesn't help me at all
the
here.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with Gonta.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and
Look at these two real
I
quick.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the
What are
gym
the
at 9
yellow
p.m.?
texts?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
no, in my own room, jeez.
Yes, yeah, I know.
Running away from Gonta.
Now I just have to figure out which one. I didn't realize what the yellow text was that I had to shoot.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
That's what I figured.
things got a little heated if you catch
I
my
figured it
drift.
was this one, because I don't know, because I don't even see any more yellow text.
Maki's alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room, jeez.
Fuck. There's the only yellow text, so. Hold on, wait, stay at the gym.
Running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I, again, didn't mean to do that. I forgot, she was chasing him. I remember that now. Okay. I remember now. Yes. Okay, so it is Kikuchi's account. I remember.
What's Maki's?
He was like, catch me if you can.
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room, jeez.
I heard it.
There we go. I remember.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it. Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until
Why is
nighttime.
Miyu currently getting off right now? Look at her. What's she doing that?
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
What 8 hours
After I
after
left
10 to
Gonta's
6,
lab,
right?
I
Yeah?
ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Okay. Oh,
Forgot?
hold on, let me sit up.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
A rendezvous? Why you gotta word like that?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Yes.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
There is?
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Kaito. One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. We must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi, depending on who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi Gonta's and Miyu's statement. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi must saw. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember.
That's it!
1 out of 3, baby! I don't. Haha!
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
Now?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh, that! I forgot about that entirely.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Not an issue.
No,
It's not. Wait, it's not June
Mew,
anymore. Never mind. It's
without
an
a
issue.
doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
His face got hot. Secret woman weapon. Yep.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, hmm?
Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause, you know, I'm
Pretty stacked, so
She just. Oh, all right, admitting it.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
That's what I thought it was, and now I don't think so anymore. Okay.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Both of Gonta's has.
Her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Mew Gonta
So
got that.
Gonta ran away.
Gonta got that weird feeling.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Game, come
I
on.
show my panties to the boys all the time.
Game.
And I mean
Twitch,
all
YouTube.
the time.
It's not me. They're literally not. Thank you.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Can we stop?
Most of that
please?
was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
She was being a fucking freak.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday has been recorded in the monopad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Shut up!
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito because I had his fucking monopad thing. His... What the fuck did they call it? Cub pad? Something like that?
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
This fucking troll. Absolute troglodyte.
We narrowed it down to 2 people. And one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
No.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
They're gonna start yelling at each other. Don't do
Because
that!
if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who
Among us!
definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder!
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
That's a horrible decision.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Exactly.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about
And
each other's
Nagito infuriated me, but at the same time was kind of endearing. Kokichi, I just want to fucking, I just want to drop kick
then
him.
you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions.
Can we not?
All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a
This feels like it works here, though. Like, he's going crazy.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
I will say, though, his voice actor's going crazy.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Oh.
Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad?
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh, he had it?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
I can hear it.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
It was Maki, I guess. I had Kaito's. Yes.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess?
Because I had Kaito's.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Yeah.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate.
Well, we're not even at the
Tear out
halfway
the other's
point.
lies,
So at
rip
that,
each other
with that
apart.
being said, I don't think it's either of them.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't the culprit either.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Oh, okay.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do
Are you
know
being
all
serious
our
right
lives
now?
are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Precisely.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch.
That's
from
what it was.
the
I was trying to think of what he
Kaito
called
Momota,
himself.
Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Okay, Tenko, you're
Idiot.
trying your best to make me like you.
A two-a-damned idiot.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
believe in
lie.
Maki.
She makes me uncomfortable too.
What?
And that's coming from a degenerate. I'm a huge degen, but
based on what?
every time she says shit, I'm just like, can we not?
Huh?
Out loud.
I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Oh my god. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
that. Okay, so his voice is nothing like Frieza's, but it's like the inflection of when he speaks. He sounds like Frieza, and I love it.
He's an idiot after all.
You all are!
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Sure.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Good? It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Teru?
What?
That's Natsu's voice actor, I believe, from Fairy Tail.
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Like that, like how I just did.
There's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Alright, you're pushing it.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Shut up, idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
What's in your research lab?
Oh, tell us what?
Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true,
Then
we
why
have no
didn't you
basis
say
for
so
suspecting
earlier?
Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, that means everyone's a suspect now.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. Why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But, should I? Wait, that's the intermission already? That was fast. I feel like I just started. Da 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 da.
Now then.
Do do do. Hey, no need for that. I'm playing a game here.
Another shocking truth reveal.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible...
Wow! What does...
It means he doesn't want...
Pointless. Absolutely fucking pointless.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Yes, provide us for
It
more
must have
information, please.
been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? Would have been someone who knew who had each pad. This shit is ridiculous. Was it Kokichi?
It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
He did say even to people that weren't even here.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Or concentrating.
What happened then, Maki? After
On
Ryoma
those 30
asked you
thoughts,
for
yeah,
his
you're
motive
right.
Video.
I said 30 thoughts.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
That doesn't seem...
Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, That proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true. Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
So you're only saying stuff when it's convenient for you.
Suspected? What for?
Sounded like she was eating something.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Very selfish, yes.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's
Corroborate.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Jesus
Just as I
Christ.
thought.
His voice actor's loving this role.
But that's not
This
a
little
bad
shit
thing,
stain of a
right?
role. He's
He wanted
loving
to
it.
know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Bury my cock
Ryoma and
in
Maki
your
didn't, it does not mean it was during
ass.
nighttime yesterday.
Come inside, there's
So you
no
still
pulling out.
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Right, 9S?
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Oh, yeah,
She's
I
not
think you did say
lying.
that before.
Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by
Instead of
now.
putting it like that, just put PDF file.
This is a
That's
world of
that's like
lies
that
and
seems to be the
betrayal.
universal way to get around that word. Putting the numbers, I feel like doesn't do anything.
Breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious.
Yes, I remember
It's
you telling me
far
about that.
too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. That means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Fucking liar.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
No, that's obviously a lie. Vince, don't. But Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma
What?
the previous
Wait,
night.
do I have to lie right now?
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Hold on.
Yes,
What's the
I
other
didn't
ones?
meet with anyone else.
I heal now.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting... Then there
Is there a
no
way to
reason
see
believe
what the
your
lies are
testimony, I'm
without
afraid.
losing
As
health?
expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the
Is it
same
Ma-
as an outright lie.
Is it Maki not alone? I need healing. Convinced him that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
What are you doing?
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can place, then there is
They
no
did.
reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As
I don't know which one to
expected,
shoot.
Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. I convinced them that Maki met up with someone. I'm trying to heal a bit. I'm also trying to think. 'Cause I don't want to.
Load of crap!
Is there really no other way to see what's a lot, what the lie bullets are? Because I don't want to waste health every single time.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Let me see
Did
what
anyone
the
see those
yellow
two
text is.
together?
Surely they would have
Maybe
come
that
forward
one?
already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
That's
then
so
there is
trash.
no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Maki not alone. I have to
If you
shoot
can't prove
that.
your
That's what I
claim,
figured, but
then it's the same as an outright lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
do I agree with Tenko, or is there someone else I
What
have
a
to shoot
load
with?
of crap!
Maki only
Oh, it's
see
just the reverse.
Ryoma
Okay.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Well, I don't know what the
Did
opposite of
anyone see
this.
those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to
Oh,
believe your
my God.
testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected,
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie. Met with Ryoma the previous night. What a load of crap! Maki.
Oh, it's fully healed.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
I'm fully healed.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting...
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night.
Oh shit.
And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh?
Kaito. Roll with it.
Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Roll with it, buddy.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
Which doesn't make sense because his
But
voice
now
is
that
so
I think
obvious.
about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
I said don't say anything.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
True.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant.
What?
I had no reason to bring it up.
Oh my god.
We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
We were busy doing frog squats.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
I don't like this perjury bullshit.
Gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yeah, I do.
If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Is someone about to interject or something?
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Stop talking.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore.
Stop talking!
It's not like he's lying anyway.
He knows. He fucking knows I'm lying.
All right, that proves it.
Wait
then.
a second, what?
Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, that's not true.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Oh yeah, you said that last time. You're sending it in a bad place. It's gonna get lost in the void. You have to send it to Discord.
Well, we're right back where we started.
I'm gonna forget it's there. Unless you're still here by the end.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
If you're still here by the end, then you can
The gym is locked at nighttime.
You can remind
so
me.
It must have been the next morning, but
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
There's still a lot of evidence we haven't gone over yet.
Why did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been around. It couldn't have been before nighttime. Could have been the morning after. That leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick cheese.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible
What?
title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
I am more convinced that it's Angie than ever right now.
She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
What?
Disagreement? What? A disagreement?
Oh, this shit again.
Split down the
I
middle
forgot about
again?
that. Okay, I remember.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
More phenomenal.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
I just realized he has an mono whatever the fuck has the.
Jeez,
X on
We
him
gotta
too.
do that whole crazy thing again.
Yeah? Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my life would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Split opinion! Da 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 da. When was the body put in the piranha tank?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Which, it's why.
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
It's why. I won't press the wrong button.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh. I wasn't ready. Oh. Eat our shit.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
I don't know what that was.
Corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's
Is
higher
Kaizo
than
an
the
idiot?
piranha tank.
Yes.
Pretty close by.
He gets mad when they call him an idiot, but
Curtain
yeah,
might
he's
have
an
been
idiot.
closed,
You know he's
but the
supposed to be an
window
astronaut or
was
something.
open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
Certainly.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Oh.
Even if the culprit were to
So that's
throw
not
the
good.
body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Right.
So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that next time. I can prove it. I don't remember.
That's it!
Sure.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Real quick before I forget something. Where the fuck my mouse? Give me back my mouse. Game. Thank you. Before I forget, let me do something. Whoops. Didn't mean to do all that. That was my bad. Okay, so I'm currently not sure. There's a lot of short games I want to play. There's 16 of them. don't know which one I want to play next, so I put polls on everything. Well, on not everything, on YouTube. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, boom. This is the first poll out of 4 for the first round. And then there's going to be a final round with the winners of the 4. So, if you care enough, go ahead and vote. One game has 0 votes, which is kind of sad. But, yeah. These are 4 out of 16 games. Tomorrow, there'll be another poll, then the next day, then the next day, and then the next day after all that, it'll be the winners of each of the 4 polls in one poll. So that is a thing that is happening that I am doing. We continue.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Oh, shit.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
You really didn't.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
That one.
I actually don't know that yet.
Tell him, Naegi.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
It made him look bad.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Yes.
Thieves just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
You hear this fucker?
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure...
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't
That's not
it
too
be
bad,
more
actually.
efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
There's 3 places. He drowned in the piranha tank, which I don't think is likely. He drowned in the pool.
Why didn't anyone realize this?
He drowned in the sink. Like someone just pushed his fucking head in there and made him drown.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yes, Gonta! That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea
Was that fucking necessary?
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Who the fuck is Nino?
Himikawa under the bridge?
Wait, isn't that an anime? That sounded very familiar. If we can determine... Oh, yes, there's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Damn. I was saying thank you. I was being grateful. Now fuck you, bitch. Alright? Black
First,
piece of fabric.
Let's establish the crime scene.
Crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
There it
There
goes.
was nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
That's not true.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Uh-oh.
Sal?
Why can I agree with Sal? I mean, yeah.
First, let's establish the crime.
What does it say? Nothing of importance.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Did he drown in the piranha tank?
Was relaxing in the
Hold on. Yes.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. That toilet doesn't eat. Drowning toilets, impossible. We should get a place for water storage.
the pool.
No, wait. Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
Oh no!
Oh no!
First,
Ah!
crime scene.
I'm gonna shoot pool rules at someone.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room.
But the cause of death was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
It's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
That's actually bullshit. Look at the fucking concentration. I press it, and one's immediately gone. Wait, come back. Wait, no, wait. Fuck.
There's no other way.
Well, it must be.
It's like you actually only have 4 stars. You don't have 5. It literally disappears as soon as you press it. Okay, I think I have to shoot Himiko, is that her name? With pool rules.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. That toilet doesn't eat. Drowning toilets, impossible. We should get a place for water storage.
The only place that
Oh, I forgot about that part.
That's wrong! The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed.
Is that a
at
bug, or
nighttime,
did they did that
so
shit
a
on
living
purpose?
Person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
cry as loud as you want. In the morning.
Only after.
Quit being so...
Anyway,
thank you.
We can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
That's so
Is there
trash, though.
other
Like, you
place
press
where
it,
water can
it's
be
like you actually
stored?
only have 4 stars. You don't have 5. Where was Ryoma killed? There's some kind of clue. Scratch sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Handcuffs.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
I got an Ahoge too.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Obviously.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Brother.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
Texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
It gushes? How
did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
But how?
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Now I want... Fuck you, buddy.
You talk to yourself. Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What are you talking about?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Yeah?
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Was it necessary to say fucking there?
Culprits carry his body to the gym from there. Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Did they fucking zipline? That wouldn't make sense either. How the fuck would you get to the zipline over there? What shortcut? What? I was paying attention. Wait, what? Show question. What shortcut connected Ryoma's lab to in the gym?
There!
Sometimes this game...
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
Explain the mass of the sun. Calculate the mass of the sun and then times it by the mass of every other star in the universe. That's one way to do it in Danganronpa. And the other one is, can you spell the word red?
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the
What is the
body
powerhouse of the cell?
through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete.
We're back on how we how did that happen? Wait. We're back on the same track we were before.
To reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine where how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get to the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Psyche taxi. What? The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes. What? Oh. Oh. It's escape minigame but taxi. Okay. Plus adding words. I didn't see how to go. Hey. Whee! The body was brought from where? Oh, okay. That scared me. Hello, some random user. He did get a car. He's no longer in X Games mode. So, how's everyone doing right now? Everyone good? It takes a while for me to actually fill up the question, so... Body was brought to the gym from where? Full window. Oh, gym, my dumbass. Good! Well, pool window, gym window, same fucking thing. That's a long one, holy. So, as you guys know, this Friday is, well, I don't know if you do know or not, you probably should. But this Friday is July 4th, Independence Day for us Americans. And the place I work forces you to work holidays. So there will be no stream on Friday. Even though I'm part-time, I only work Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I have to be there on Friday. Against my will. Is that Monokuma? Should I hit that? Should I have hit him just now? How is it moving the classroom window to the gym window? Sure. Yep. So I am forced to work on Christmas Day, New Year's Day, stuff like that. But I don't have to work on the eves, which is fine because my family celebrates Christmas by doing it on midnight, Christmas Day. So on Christmas Eve, I'll be home. And I work third shift too. I work from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Okay, so I was right.
We're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Baseball?
No.
Leon!
I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Yep, I do.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move
I work in a warehouse night shift. And since it's summer, the warehouse can be a little more busy, so they might give me full time for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
There.
So soon-ish, I'm not entirely sure. They haven't told me anything yet. So soon-ish, I might be full time for a few weeks, for like a month, and so that means during that month or whatever,
About that rope that only
I will not be able to stream as much. I'm gonna try to beat this before that. 'Cause I don't know when that's gonna happen. They're just gonna let me know whenever.
For the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
Backstage?
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Ator knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
And the width of the pool
And
is...
the distance from the edges of the pool to
Yes.
the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
She probably did.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
And we had one.
Rope. There was only one.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
Impossible. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least I think it could be used as a rope. Just gonna look at the picture, 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 look at there we go.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
50 goddamn feet.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Ah.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
He's got his
Even
damn
if they
bugs.
did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
What? Why are you blushing?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
He did not say that.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
I think you're 100% perspiration.
Get it. Just tell us already. They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Jesus. I wanted to keep fucking zooming in.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh?
What?
Hint?
No.
What hint? Don't confuse me
Kokichi
with your
being
talk of
fucking
hinting
ridiculous?
hints.
No, never. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have had any one shot at it, no second chance. Oh my god. Well, obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? Excuse me. All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
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 Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
What?
It all starts with you.
What do you...
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
What do you...
And
Brother,
then together, we're gonna save everyone.
what are you on?
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
I'll kick you in the side, you fucking...
I believe in you.
oaf.
So I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. I don't know. I also forgot how to play this. Hold on, wait. How do I... Oh, it's Y. Oh. It's fine, I heal. Never mind, I don't heal. Oh, I just guessed a random letter. Does it look like it actually... Row... No, row... Row... Rope, what? Rope what? Rope. The fuck could that word be? Rope tie? Rope. PP. Rope. I have no idea what this word could fucking be. Rope. Whoa. Nope. You know, a bunch of Y's, E's, A's, W's. What the fuck is this word? Alright, Y. A. W. What? Rope what? What is this word? Yeah, I've... A rope way? Is that the word? I don't think I've ever seen this word in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
I've never called it a ropeway ever.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
I literally said this. I said
We need
zipline.
some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, it definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. What? What is this now? This is Minesweeper? Oh my god, it is Minesweeper. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking lost in this one. This is literally Minesweeper. You're trying to teach me how to play Minesweeper? I never understood that. One Piece. It's easy. Thank you for understanding. Oh, what? I'm losing time. What do you... Oh, okay. Oh, I think I got it, actually. Hold on. Oh, this was a lot easier than I expected. Alright, so over here now. Let me clear all this shit too, just in case. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just pressing shit. And just clearing. Do I have to clear the entire thing? Because if so, I'm fucked. That's a lot of... That's a lot of minus 10 seconds I'm about to get. Oh, just choose one of the pictures? Oh, okay. What?
I see it.
Good.
It's the
That
inner
sound?
tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
That sound was reminded me of a mechanic I think that they only used in one. Like when someone was talking and then you had to choose like 2 different words to bring up 2 different conversations. That hasn't been a thing since 1, I think. I just remembered that.
The inner tube?
Remember the...
Oh, I cut him off. I thought it was going to be a flashback.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the 3rd floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the
This
inner
is
tube
such an
to construct
elaborate
a rudimentary
fucking
ropeway
thing. Holy shit.
and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the
That's
rope
so
from
menacing.
the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window
Last
is
time.
an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Exactly.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Okay, Windows security, none of that.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
She's like, why the fuck you say that?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh? I just realized his name is Monosuke. I've been calling him Mononosuke this whole time.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Mononosuke is a character in One Piece.
I want us all to get along.
Monodom's right!
Just an extra no.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? some crazy ass shit.
Honestly, it is.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Because they didn't. They just left it there.
Not necessarily.
Didn't I suggest this?
Do is detach the
They
rope
use a
from the
fucking zip
window
line.
after using the ropeway.
I thought that would be too crazy for them to actually fucking do it, and they did.
One could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
The pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
He probably fell in. They can't go in.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
It was nighttime.
That's it. Even if they wanted
You realize
to
it
get
is
they
not
couldn't,
hot in my room
because
today.
this took
Let's
place
go.
At nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Thank you, Gonta. Very insightful.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had
Perfect
never
crime.
met up with
My
Ryoma
brain
at
went to SpongeBob.
nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
He knows we're lying. Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, you're stupid. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Oh my god. Sweet chin music.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Stop saying that!
Responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym beforehand. Knowing that there was a listed suspect. Holy shit. Hey, thank you, Crystal Meowie Yippee Bonkers for the follow. What a name. Crystal Meowie Yippee Bonkers. Well, I'm just gonna go with my gut from literally before the trial even started.
I was wrong.
Alright, so it wasn't Angie, I guess. It's set up beforehand, right? I was so sure it was Angie. So now I don't know. The killer is Kaede again, yeah. I'm just gonna start guessing people.
Damn it!
Since now this says since it's not Angie, I'm going down the list of people who I thought were sus.
It has to be you.
Oh hey!
There's one more thing I still have to confirm, but Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Kirumi!
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Okay. Huh?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
I'm not the
crime
criminal.
was
What?
committed at nighttime.
Wait, I need to heal.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Which is correct.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
No, you
Do
don't.
you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
That could have been done by anyone. Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We
Okay.
all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic is to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it. I was so focused on healing. Okay, what do we have here? Alibis for yesterday. That doesn't help at all.
Crime was committed at...
Or does it? Wait, hold on. 11 p.m. Return to the lab. In her lingerie. Okay, goodbye, Mew. (9 p.m. to 10 p.m. She was with Kokichi. What about this one? Okay. Set bean greets. And then we got Monokuma File 2. That doesn't help at all. Ah, shit, I don't know which one.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're
They
the
really nerfed that. I can't heal shit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Okay, now I have to pay attention to this because I can't really heal
Relied on
much.
complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a
Damn.
nice body.
Maybe it's that.
She and Ryoma could have totally
That's my first thought. I'm gonna shoot that. Let's hope for the best.
I do not have one.
Ah! I counted? I definitely missed. I'm not sure how that counted.
I, of course, am not.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The truth will lie when complex mechanisms
Oh wait, I just realized I shot the wrong one. That's not the one I was trying to shoot.
Been done by anyone.
I missed. God damn it.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime?
I just realizing, are those actual words being said?
Relied on complex mechanisms to work. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
God damn it, I was pressing A to get rid of the thing and it wasn't going away. One day I'll get this, I promise!
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The truth will lie when complex mechanisms to work. With someone like you to discover what's
Watch this not even be right. I was wasting my time. Okay, never mind.
That's wrong.
I was right.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination.
Uh-oh.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
Nihilism? Okay. Ready, Botoru showdown.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your
Jesus,
entire case
her
falls
vocabulary.
apart.
Ah, pressing a button, I don't know which one it is. Okay, pressing the right one.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this. In other words, it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Come back. Yeah, I know. Hold on, wait.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Okay, it wasn't that. Was it the window?
Oh,
Marked
no.
window?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had
Thank you.
happened.
I'll cut through your words. I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong?
Bro.
Hey, 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 hey!
I
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
Why are you so fixated on that?
I have
For everyone.
a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
They? What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? She doing it for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Thank you. Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Huh?
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really.
I don't believe her
Please
now.
believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Why does she
I
feel like
want
she's
to
acting right
fulfill
now?
my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
This feels like an act.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
I mean, he has a point.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is
Oh
wrong.
no, I don't like this.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
What, the black piece of fabric, whatever?
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Because you are, apparently?
Do you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
What is the piece of evidence?
Bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Okay. This is kind of a crash out. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty.
This is it!
That was the last thing. It's the only thing I could think of.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
Plot twist.
Now
Someone
that
asked her to
trial
do this
had
because
come this
she
far,
had to do it because she's the ultimate
no
mate or something. That'd be so contrived.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
It was also in the pool.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black powder fits into this key is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Argument, armament. Oh shit.
You are incorrect.
The fuck?
This truth?
What's happening?
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I don't get the why. The hold, I mean. I don't get that one.
Empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
I don't get that at all.
Empty deduction. In this class trial,
I'm somehow getting it though.
because of your self-righteous truth,
There was a hold at the end.
in this class trial, everyone's life is
I
at
somehow
stake.
got it.
Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do
Oh, I
not have
see it
any
now. I got it.
evidence. You are
I got it
only
now.
providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will
Fuck.
never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You
The
do
fuck?
not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
I forgot about that.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and in
fell into pool?
Yes.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
Right.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can
There's
test
Miyu
them
right there,
by comparing
standing
the
there
fabric
with
scrap
black
with your
gloves.
glove.
Well, Kirumi,
I mean, she has fingerless gloves, but still, they're black
will
gloves.
you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
I kind of wish it was you, I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth, because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Alright, here we go. Time to waste like 10 minutes of my life. Oh yeah, I forgot how it worked. Given this made of metal, the piranhas didn't eat. What? Okay. What was used as a partition in piranha tank? I don't have that yet, I think. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Don't have that either. Region with the rope tie. Oh, don't have that either. For the murder, what was put on the victim's wrists? Oh, there we go. What was taken from the pool? Don't have that. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Game? Are we thinking about the same trial here? The image was tougher than expected. Was the body carried to? Oh. Alright, I'll go back here. Beginning. There is made of metal. Okay, apparently it's not that. Used as a partition, don't have that yet, I think. Oh wait. Perfect. We're in the gym with the rope tied. It showed it right here. What was taken from the pool? Sure. Go back. Oh wait, where is it? That's awesome. I did see it. Okay. I was wondering why it was pink. I was like, oh, it's because it's blood. That was so stupid.
This is the truth of the case.
Yippee! All right, now we're gonna stay here for about 15 minutes. Okay, guys. So how's it going, everybody?
Underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
Yep. I just sit here and wait.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder.
Obfuscated?
implicating Himiko in the process.
Holy. I want to know
In
why the fuck
truth,
she killed him.
The crime began last night around 8:55
Oh, I was
p.m.
not paying attention.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime,
It's still going.
past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
They really want to make sure people had time to read this.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. hold until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected.
Oh
by
my
a single
fucking
rope.
Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm skipping.
After making a
Can I
hanger,
skip,
they hung
please?
the inner tube.
This is taking way too damn long.
That
Like, I'm sorry if you actually want to see this to anyone, but fuck that.
They
This is taking way too fucking long.
but re- af-
Christ.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid? Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Yeah, that's the conclusion I reached. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Interesting, yeah.
So, it's decided.
That was rough.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
I hear Byakuya. I hear it now.
You're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
I really do wish it was Angie. I don't want her here anymore.
It's voting time!
I'm sad.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Wait, did Angie? Wait, who the fuck voted for me? Did Kirumi? Who voted for Angie? Who could have done such a thing?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Tua trolled and voted for you. I mean, I trolled too, so it's okay. That being said, the fuck happened here? There we go. Oh, wait. Victory! I didn't. Yippee! I was right.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryomi Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo! Bravo!
Thank
You.
goodness.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
Kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi? Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom!
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Did he request it? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up. Enough of the fucking commentary already. I feel like she should have added fucking.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were their feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? Can't say for certain, but I can't sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important. What? Perhaps that request came from someone important. What? That's not English. Perhaps that request came from an important someone in her motive video. Important someone needs to be flipped. That's not proper grammar. From and someone important. Jesus Christ, that threw me off. It wasn't me that time.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. If I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kirumi. Tell us. I care about you a lot. I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well. Then, if you are so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything. No more lies, then. You better tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up! Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how did you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start? Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. No, I didn't. Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you come screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monofany's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kiddos. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
We're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
well now.
I'm so sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Oh shit. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I
So you just watched it without knowing why I was giving it to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
Right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yes, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth would be easier to believe if you witnessed it with your own eyes. After the creator spoke it, the Monocubs began playing the video.
All right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video.
Just like the first game.
Who's the most important person in
Sort of.
your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
And what does that mean for us right now?
He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Make this what again? PTSD. I'm just letting you guys know now. I hate the country I live in. Anyways,
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
what?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
So it was all Trump's fault, Kirumi killed Ryoma.
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Sheeple.
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister! Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister.
agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are the
devotion.
citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
It feels like she's less the ultimate maid and just the ultimate.
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
I really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then, Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not
I'm adding stuff to her accent. I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? Our memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this. Actually, now that's a good thing she's gone, because now I have the same voice for Maki and Kirumi, so now I just have to give it to Maki. Connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
Because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this country.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighted our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? What? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selflessly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
To say, that's what I'm planning to do with the rest of humanity. You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really.
Bears do not lie.
Why did you say that like a robot?
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies? That tells lies. Ah!
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out! This is serious.
Oh?
How long am I gonna keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he wanted to die or something? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used Shikuchi method, even Gonzo no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest Amogus.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I reviewed my motive video, and afterward I told him
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you've got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You got something to live for. It means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he
And then-
turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed. So I was half right. Like, Ryoma knew he was gonna die.
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if you saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that? What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything. But someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just be give me a reason, or give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
You know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next! Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right, back by Papa.
We heard that before.
The most important. This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Brother. Monokuma, please. Monokuma, please.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Christ.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
He does not care.
Sorry.
Voice actor. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to... What is with the sudden typos? To meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that, the damn moron.
But
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
yes,
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people,
For everyone.
because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey.
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi? He's trying to sacrifice himself, but Monokuma does not care.
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
jeez.
Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh,
If
man.
Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Oh shit, in this farewell, there's no blood, there's no alibi. I've drawn regret from the truth. I mixed up the words, I think. Of uncertainty, so let mercy come. And wash away what I've done.
Shuichi,
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
It goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you can stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. You're not Robin, buddy. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way I'm in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
That idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an automatant idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Hirumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
But Monokuma would never allow a Blackie to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true? You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
She's a politician, apparently, so it makes sense. Seriously? You backstabbing that word?
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That's correct.
That's right. I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive. I don't know what carrion is.
I will survive.
I will do anything, anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. Such conviction. That reminds me. Is that a reference? That sounds like something. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Oh, by the way, hello, Nick M. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run. Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry! Damn.
Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Damn. Okay, so. Notice the quit. Strand of agony. Ouch. What the fuck? Yo. Yikes. How long did that one last? Monodam also, yeah, oh, Monodam killed him again. I killed another one.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Mononosuke? It's so weird. I'm so used to Mononosuke. God damn it. Why is he puking now?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. Don't need him? We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. You just threatened Monokuma. Eh? This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. It's unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugly bitch! Are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi,
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. Well, I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. Excuse me. Oh my god. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh? Isn't that what Atua said?
Because Atua says so.
Oh, desire? Even your desire to escape this place can corrupt you beyond redemption. Wow, Luigi. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
That what worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rate that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Top 20... Welcome to Watch100.com, and these are our top 20 danganronpa executions. Number 20, Butter. Number 19, Butter. Number 18, Butter. Number 1, you guessed it, it had to have been Butter. Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said. Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching the video. Yep.
That's
what she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered. And it didn't sound like a lie either.
See.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties? The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kirumi have remembered something that she never should have forgotten? So the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Although, I am afraid that Kaito knows that I have his video. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we never remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea. Hello, Fake Coffee 7087. Yeah, the trial's over. Kirumi's dead. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. What? Hold on. Hold on. One at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the victor. Okay. Oh, because it was out of a huge cost. I got it. What is the end of Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. Pyric, is that how you pronounce it? Hold on.
Pyrrhic.
Pyrrhic. That shit was so loud, by the way. I'm so sorry. I did not know it was gonna be that loud. We returned from the courtroom. The area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day. Full throttle! Yeah, Makoto Nijima. That's my name.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
Be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine. Gonta? You okay there, buddy?
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? Because I'm an anime character. It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. No, I won't take that long. But just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like I'm some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
Okay. But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
But blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? That shit you're making up. What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I have known Naki's true identity this whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, hold on!
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh shit, he just straight up said it! Is that why Ryoma was like, you look like you could fight someone? To be continued. Ultimate Assassin, Yeah, so now are people gonna like not trust her anymore? I got her gloves. Great. You want to save? I do. This Kaito who said that said what? I already forgot everything I just said. What the fuck?
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down.
Where's Saitama?
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie.
I'm going to, yeah.
This is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
I'm gonna be waiting for it to say chapter 3, and then I'll watch the video.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
We don't need the government to do that. Look at the fucking sky. We can tell it's a fucking state of emergency. What are you talking about?
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
072 newscaster. Transfer student from beyond the great. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. It was the day after the second class show, so Kaito looked at her like, you could probably fight. Because it was true. Well, headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building, and awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. Yo!
Come on, man.
Okay, it's officially chapter 3, but holy shit. Okay. This is a horrible spot to leave off on. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Because Goomba, fuck you. If you got that reference, just know that I love you eternally. The trial was a lot shorter than just existing in Danganronpa yesterday. Yesterday, that shit took so long. Oh my god. Okay, so that is Danganronpa for today. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming p5x anymore. So honestly, who cares? I'm probably just going to fucking play it. Maybe I'll record it. I don't know. Well, but first before I forget... okay, so in the Danganronpa channel, so do this. Alright, so game's done, so I do this. Oh, wrong thing. OBS, please. Yep. Alright, so that's a horrible spot to leave off on, but I'm doing it anyways, because fuck you. Yeah, I'm looking at Discord now.
name an animal that gets more nookie than you do.
I'm gonna say a dolphin.
A what?
Fun fact, I don't know if you guys know this, dolphins are known to R-word each other, which is insane. Like, what? They also, like, huff on pufferfish to get high, or something like that.
Does that count?
Yeah, I mean, it counts your answer. It's gonna count.
Hey, it's gonna be up there.
Oh, no, it's not. Have you ever seen a dolphin?
I hear things. Not personally, but like, you know. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. She heard him. She heard him.
I've never heard. I've never seen. This is Family Feud episode. I've seen a lot of Family Feud, honestly, but this is not what I've seen. If you guys keep sending me, I'm sure. I mean, I technically don't have to go.
We asked 100 women to fill in the blank. If I thought my man was cheating on me, I'd blank him.
Okay, we're gonna be nice and
Shoot him.
and we're gonna forgive him.
Please be out the way.
It's up there.
I don't know what 100 women you talking about.
It's gonna take a while.
Forgive him.
Kill.
Tina, who should star in Sleeping Beauty?
Carly D.
Carly D.
Cardi D.
She's the rapper.
Cardi D.
Carby. Sorry.
Carvey?
Carby D.
Carby.
Wait. Let me focus.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm a little.
Let's stay with this one. Cause this gonna be good. No, just stay with that name. Don't change the name.
Oh my God.
Wait, so is that why it's not really a spoiler for that one with Maki holding the knife? Hold up, wait.
She's a rapper.
I mean, it kind of is now, but in hindsight, but.
Yeah, just give me the name one more
Oh God. Okay.
Go ahead.
Cardi B.
Yeah, she got it.
You spend a lot of time on an answer that ain't up there. Cardi B.
Sure, go ahead. Just keep sending me shit. We're gonna keep doing this again. Who the fuck's that guy? Season 3 Marvel Rivals revealed. I got back into it for like a week, and now I don't have time to do it again. I hate it. I want to play Marvel Rivals, but then P5X came out, and now I can't do that shit anymore. Kaede, same voice actors, Kyoko. Suichi is Leon. Himiko Shiaki. Kaito is Soda. Yumi is Hyoko. Kodakiyo, Teru, Tenko Ibuki. Gonta, Yasuhiro. Tsumugi. Sayaka, Kibo as Hifumi. Gross. Angie. Oh wait, that one's one of the ones I always remember. Kokichi, Fuyuhiko. Miyu, Akane, Ryoma, Gundam. That one's also just very easy to remember. Maki, someone from Ultra Despair Girls. Rantaro as Hajime.
We asked 100 women. Name something you'd like to do to Steve Harvey.
Hold on. Why does... Only when I'm streaming, YouTube does this. YouTube never does this when I'm not streaming.
Harvey while he's sleeping.
Tickle him.
What?
Tickle.
Oh wait, does the spoiler stop watching? Okay. I have stopped watching. You said, what did you say, Bandicoot? The Nagito conditioned video? Did you put that in memes or danganronpa? Oh yes, I did see that. I'm here and I'm queer. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not actually. That video, yeah, I saw it. I think I saw that already. I don't know, can I?
Here we go. Top 7 answers on the board. Name something a husband sees on his wife's shopping list that makes him fear she's planning a murder.
Yeah, I saw it, Bandicoot.
Insurance bill. Insurance bill.
A knife.
A knife.
Okay, so I remember her holding the knife. I don't remember her fucking. I don't remember her being all crazy.
Brian, name something a husband sees on his wife's shopping list that makes him fear she's planning a murder.
I'm gonna say rat poison.
Rat poison. Brian, something a husband sees on that wife's shopping list make him think she's planning a murder.
How about some rope?
Rope.
Time up.
Time up. Oh wait, of course he has the rope.
Michelle, something a husband sees on his wife's shopping list make him think she's planning a murder.
Duct tape.
Duct tape.
That was a subtle joke. He says rope, and then Kirumi is just like
Boy, y'all little smart little family just rolling here. All right.
Wait, if that's the case, was that also was that another?
Killer family. Lisa, name something a husband sees on his wife's shopping list makes him feel.
Or am I thinking too much about it now?
Well, this object can be used in the garden, but this shovel is gonna dig his hole. Yeah. Sorry, Lucky.
I didn't know where she was going with this story. Use it in a garden. But this item. Shovel. Stephanie, name something a husband sees on the wife's shopping list make him think she's planning a murder.
How about an axe?
An axe. Brian, something a husband sees on wife's.
Why is he there again?
Think she's planning a murder.
A ice cooler. A gigantic refrigerator.
The fuck?
An ice cooler. I want to ask you so bad what you do with that ice cooler, but I can't allow you to elaborate. You might say another answer, so I'm going to have to just go with the ice cooler.
I guess not. No.
Folks, I probably never said this on the show, but just based on the answers that you guys have given so far, y'all done killed some people, ain't you?
No comment.
Okay. I'm telling you what I know now. This boy right here went and got an ice cooler. How in the hell this man done thought of ice cooler? Something has happened at their house. 2 strikes, Brian. You got to be careful. Maul family can steal. Give me something a husband sees on wife's shopping list make him fear she's planning a murder.
That gun.
Gun.
Yeah.
A gun. One answer left, Michelle. You can clear the board and prove it once and for all that you folks know what you're doing. 2 strikes. Be careful. Maul family can steal. Name something a husband sees on the wife's shopping list that makes him fear she's planning a murder.
Garbage bags.
Hey, good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Why are you here?
Look at me. Folks, this started not to be funny. Ice cooler, garbage bag. You got a gun, nice damn duct tape. They ain't left nothing off. This pro stuff here. Garbage bags.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't care if it's up there or not. Something didn't happen at their house. It's a garbage bag. Name something a husband sees on his wife's shopping list and makes him fear she's planning a murder.
Steve, we're gonna go with gloves.
Gloves.
The funnier part is like it's like they say something like rope and it just cuts to Kirumi. Gloves.
Steve, we're gonna go with gloves.
All right, that was good. What Elmo meme? Yes. Not seeing an Elmo meme anywhere. But I am seeing this. Danganronpa the characters and what they could look like. What could they look like? What? Oh, good gravy. I'm so glad they changed the design. He's very much the same. She's very similar. He looks nothing like that. That's not Kyoko. That is Leon, I could tell. They even did the belt thing the same, but it was just on the different side. I could maybe tell that's Mondo, but the hair. Yeah, that's just cursed. That's not Sakura. That's Sayaka. They didn't change much. Like how all these, like, they all, for the most part, they all look like anime characters, and then for some reason, Byakuya's early design is just some guy. I could probably tell that's Toko. I could definitely tell that's a hero. That's a hero! Hagakure! That does not look like Hajime. That's just the same character. Almost the same. Who? Sure. Who the fuck? That is... Who is that? I could probably tell. Not much. That's 100% Hiyoko. I could tell that's Ibuki. That's Soda. Kind of the same, but I don't think I'll be able to tell. I just spit. Nope. They just... Makoto and Byakuya did the fusion dance and made early Nagito, and then he started taking crack and became Nagito. That's what happened here. Oh. Who is that? Maybe. Vaguely there. They should have stayed with the early design. What in the fuck? What in the fuck did they end up doing here? They were cooking. And then the whole kitchen went on fire. And somehow... he's the ultimate cook. The ultimate chef or whatever. This is just Mondo. I prefer not to see AI art. But if it's there... I don't make a big fuss about it. But I prefer not to see it. I could tell the only reason... Also, this is really cool, by the way. This is a sick-ass design. I prefer this more, but I can only tell because of this. Because she's the only one that does that nonsense. Kaede. Yep, that is Angie. Wait. That is Gonza. Oh god. Kibo's early design is the Armored Titan from Attack on Titan. It's punishment time. That's almost the same. They just put the space design stuff inside the coat instead of outside. That is a whole ass different character. Oh, I want to punt them both. They did a good job on both of them. Oh, they're both little shits. They gave his early design hair to Kirumi. And changed it slightly. Instead of Kaneki's eye patch from Tokyo Ghoul, they gave him Kaneki's mask instead. Either way, Tokyo Ghoul reference, possibly, I don't think so. It could be anything. That's all different character. Both these designs are peak. I'm just saying that right now. Okay, the release design is so much better. Bro, it was a thumb. What happened? What were they trying to do with it? Why did it... Have you guys ever seen... Have you guys ever seen Spy Kids? Has anyone here ever seen Spy Kids? Oh my god. Oh, you don't remember, you did see Spy Kids, but you don't remember what it was? Like what I'm referencing here? I like both the designs, by the way. I think I like the early design better. Mainly the hair. I don't know what it is. Is it the hair? I don't know what it is. Or the design's better. Her early design clears her release design. It's not even close. Oh, that was it? Okay, so. Show you what I was referencing. Find it. This is from Spy Kids, and this is early Ryoma. Just on a smaller scale. Tell me I'm wrong. Smaller scale and with hair. This is early Ryoma. Oh, got tagged in something. Oh, I think I saw this on my own. Yeah, I did. I saw this on my own. And I think this is exactly what I did. Like I was waiting for it to start, and then I just went. I was like, "Where's the most replayed? I want to see it explode." And then I went to here. That's exactly what I did. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that part. Safe, no spoilers. Danganronpa's characters saying their names, but it's cursed image. What the fuck? What are we doing here?
Sayaka Maizuna.
Junko Enoshima.
Leon Kuwata.
Chihiro Fujisaki.
Mondo Owada.
Kiyotaka Ishimara.
Hifumi Yamada.
Gross.
Celestia Ludento.
I don't know if I did or not.
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Oh, I see. I see it now.
Kyoko Kiryu.
Makoto Naik.
Kane Owari.
Byakuya Togami.
Chiaki Nanami.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Gundam Tanaka.
Hajime
See a
Hinata.
teapot.
Kyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miota.
Kazuichi Soda.
Mahiru Koizumi. Mikan Sumiki.
Nagito Komaeda.
The spirit can't reach you here.
Gomaru Nidai.
Peko Pekoyama.
Sonia Nevermind.
Teru Hanamura.
Kaede Akamatsu.
Shuichi Saihara.
Himiko Yumeto.
Kaito Momota.
Rumi Tojo.
Korekyo
Oh god.
Tango Shabish.
I'm your tic tac, lick me. So beautiful, those yellow curves.
Tango Shabashira.
Gonta Gokuhara.
Okay.
Tsumugi Shirogane.
K1B0.
Anji Yonaga.
Kokichiyoma.
Oh, no, go. This one.
Maki Harakawa.
Rantaro Ma.
Okay, so. Can I? There we go.
Well, folks, it's about that time. I got tagged in.
Danganronpa or Squid Game. Okay, so I only saw Squid Game season 1. Also Classic Man D, goated. I'm not even subscribed to him, but I've seen like almost like a lot of his short the past like year or two. I only saw Squid Game season 1. And if I had to choose which one I would rather be in, it's 100% Danganronpa because those guys are fucking idiots.
Today, and it says, if I had to compete in one of these games, which would I choose? Danganronpa or Squid Game? Every facet of Danganronpa is a no. Because in this game, no matter what you do,
I don't give a
you
fuck.
start this trapped in a school for the rest of your lives, and the only way for you to get out is to catch a body. Then you gotta get away with the shit. Then they gotta have a court case for it, and everyone has to be on the same page on who killed him. If we pick the wrong person, all of us die. Boy, I don't have enough faith in people for this shit. My poker face could be terrible. They could have gotten me first. Hell, someone could have voted me just to be petty. Hell, my group could actually have a literal serial killer in it. Then all of these executions are worse than the damn crime. Even if we did make it out, what are we going back to? The apocalypse? At least in Squid Game, everyone's on an even playing field, and this shit is fair. You don't have to have no special skills or abilities to win these challenges. One thing that will get you through this game is that you gotta realize there are no damn friends. In the end, somebody gotta lose and somebody gotta win. I would definitely pick Squid Game.
Hell nah. Fuck Squid Game. I get out of Danganronpa easy. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's slow it down there, buddy. No spoilies. Oh yeah, so there's this new game made by the same people who made Danganronpa. What is it called? The 100 line defense or something like that? That looks interesting. Should I play that game? Does anyone know? Oh shit.
Ikusaba Mukuro.
This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look in the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, man? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy. I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe.
You said you sent a photo. Was it a trans one? Or should I have been memes? Okay, so all right, so I think I need to. Oh, it's a tower defense game. Oh, never mind. I'm out. So I need to figure something out or just decide which one because. Okay, maybe the memes channel should be just like normal memes. Any memes that partake in like that game is for, like a specific game. I think you should put those memes in the game channel, like danganronpa memes. I think those should go in the danganronpa channel. So I'm getting all confused going back and forth in all these fucking in both these things. I think memes should just be overall memes. I think. Oh, sure. I also just spit everywhere. So is that it? We done? Bro, I haven't edited since like the beginning of June. I need to edit. So I think I actually will end it here. Because I do need to edit. I haven't edited in so long. I need to get through these games already. Okay, so thanking anybody who's here. Got, I think, one new follow today, which is fantastic. Let's see the results of this poll right now. Looks like this one will be Detroit. No one voted Hellblade, which is unfortunate for Hellblade. So, yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming Doom. No stream Friday. Can you play similar to Danganronpa? Oh, okay. No stream on Friday because I work, unfortunately. So, tomorrow will be Doom. Maybe Danganronpa. I don't know. Maybe. And then, after that, my next stream will be next Tuesday. Yeah, that is all for me. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Goodbye and good night. Bang.